There we go. Morning chat. Sorry about that. I was, as I mentioned whilst muted, I was enjoying some tea sessions with my wife. How are you guys doing? Good to see everybody. So today, I will be trying to do a longer stream today. We'll see how we go. If people aren't feeling it, then maybe we'll end at a certain point. Good about just streaming. Oh, nice, my bro. How's your streams been? What did I get up to yesterday? No, just chilling out with the kids. It was the last day of the school holidays yesterday, so chilling out with them. Now they're back at school, back into routine we go, my bro. Back into routine. Hey, what's up, Dead Leg Roller? Morning, brother, over on Kick. Morning, my brother. Hey, cheers for joining the Kick stream, my bro. What's up, Typical Guardian and Traumatic? Good morning, everybody. Good to see everyone. So last night I ended up so we ain't mucking around with drawing on stream. I ended up drawing it up last night. So we did the main rows. So we did all the main parts that we'll be cutting out. But still want to do a little bit on this side too before we carry on. My wife did make a suggestion. She told me to make my signature design a bit longer. Yeah, so that was a suggestion made by my wife. Looks like the hook from Wana. Thank you very much, even though it's, it's a bit smaller than Maui's one. So the name for that fish hook in particular in my culture is called a heimato. Now you will normally find a heimato around people's necks, so it's normally in a pendant form. But the bro asked for one of larger scale, and larger scale is what we shall do. He's finished loading. Cheer, my bro. How you feeling after your interviews? Any word back yet? Hope we're doing good. Yeah, so we're going to be attempting a longer stream today. Well, I'm going to try streaming longer throughout the week instead of doing my typical 3 hours. Love that you still make videos. Haven't been here in a long time, but I love to see it. Hey, what's up, Jared? Hey, thank you, brother. So yeah, we're multi-streaming now. So I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We'll most likely bring TikTok into the mix a little later. But it has been fun. It has been really fun, brother. Any tips on building my following for my stream? TikTok is definitely something you gotta utilize, my bro. Even myself, I need to utilize it more. I normally just post a video and then try and find moments in my stream to post up later on down the line. What's up, Alan Dampog over on YouTube? Yeah, so I think for me, one thing you should stick to is what you enjoy streaming. You know, a lot of streamers I see try and follow the latest craze. Like, for example, with Kai Sanat and that young fella, the crazy young kid. There's a lot of... Fucking seagull. There's a lot of people here, especially younger streamers, that are trying to imitate that same image and energy as well. Yo, Emmy, thank you for gifting a sub and getting us started on our sub goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, I see a lot of younger streamers that are trying to, have that high energy craziness similar to the young fella that's with Kai Cenat. And in a sense, I guess, you know, it's kind of a bit, how's it going? Do you have a PayPal donation account? I'd rather go that way than anything else because they only take 5%. I want more to go. Dead legs. Whoa. Yo, Robbins, thank you very much for the raid, brother. So I haven't put my PayPal on my kick just yet. I have to, I'm gonna finish doing all my stuff first. Like all my panels, I'm still doing my alerts for my channel. But it is in my Twitch though. But hey, if you enjoy watching the stream just like this, brother, it's all good. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And good morning all the way from Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. But I just started actually. Normally we have a bit of a, you know, bit of a yap before streaming or before getting into it. But this is the latest piece that we've been doing. So this is Hei Matou here. So we just designed one side, fully designed. As you can see, this design is called Taratara Akai. It's a design used majority of the time by the tribes of the East Coast. And along the East Coast, you know, that tribe's surrounded by a lot of water. So, you know, another design surrounded by water and adding to the fish hook as well. Yeah, all good, dead legs. Sorry about that, brother. Morning, brother. Hope you enjoyed the game yesterday. That looks awesome. The game? What game? Oh, the rugby? What's up, Bluey? Yeah, and this is my signature. It's just a little design I do here instead of adding my name. But my wife told me to extend it, so I shall. Also, don't mind the Stussy thing. It's just something I did back in the 90s more than 10 times. And also in the middle of the hook, that section will get cut out as well. You'll be cutting out that section towards the end of the carving. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family is staying warm. Oh, bro. This winter has been pretty hardcore. We've had to move out of our room and sleep in the lounge with the baby. Hope you're doing good though, brother David. Do you want to know why our room is so cold? I'll show you. So, me and my wife, in winter, we have to wipe the walls down in our room. And it gets really bad. And well, I'm about to show you. So we get black mold on one wall and we keep an eye on that all the time. But look at this mirror. That's how bad it gets. Because our house is only half insulated. And now, because we have a newborn, we do not want to sleep in there, okay? Because, just for her safety. Yeah, I know, bro. So that's something we have to keep an eye on every winter. Shouldn't your landlord sort it out? Hey, they just told us to wipe the walls down. Yeah, bro. Yikes, their place is bad as well, but yeah, bro. It's I think why that wall gets so cold. I don't, because our wall is not insulated. This specific wall, and on the other side is a brick wall, and so it's like intense cold coming through. How is that not? I know, right? Like, we've told the real estate time and time again, you know, there's mold in the house. It's specifically bad on this one wall. And they said, oh, just use like soap water and wipe it down. So, yeah, that's pretty much been the problem for us. So, what I told my wife is that, you know, we have to move into the living room through the winter. just for the sake of our baby. Because obviously that can be very dangerous for a baby to inhale. Or anyone in particular, I'd say. But yeah, it's been the case for a while. I feel like this winter's been specifically bad. It's not something we've had to worry about too, because my wife, with both our other two girls, has carried through the winter, so they weren't born till the summer. So yeah, different ball game with this baby. But you know, as we must protect them at all costs, health-wise as well. We're sleeping in the living room, and we have to watch out on rainy days because our house is leaking now. It only started like last month, so the real estate brought a guy in to check the roof, fixed it for a bit, and then maybe like 2 weeks later it just started leaking again. Yeah. Yo, Deadlegs, thank you very much for the new sub on Kick, bro. Yo, thank you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 23 away from the partner goal on Kick. Thank you very much, Deadlegs. Thank you, brother. You ever cover it with a product called... doesn't get rid of it, but keeps the spores from spreading. Check it out. It's a paint product. Okay. Yeah, normally we just jiff the whole room, like jiff the whole wall, and the other walls too, like along. It's more so the main wall and the one by the windows. I'll look into that, David. Yeah. It's it's a problem that we've had to deal with for a couple winters now, but hopefully I guess that's why I'm so driven to save and leave this place too. Like I mentioned, I saw this family. They had just bought their house, and they put the sold sign on their house as well. And I was like, man, I want that feeling for my family. That's why I've been so like locked in and trying to save as much as I can, budget as much as I can too. But our mortgage broker we went to see before baby was born said it's possible that you can do this, like between the both of you. Behind these eyes. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime behind these eyes. So we'll see how we go for this year in terms of saving. We'll make it a lot safer. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, check it out. Bro, if you're part of the Discord and you can send me a picture of it too. Insulation to keep moisture condensation and more. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yo, Robbins, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, and thank you for the raid and the tier 1, brother. Or sis, I better say both just in case. Yeah, so normally when we start carving, it's when I finish my coffee. Sorry to those that are waiting for me to touch wood, literally. But we'll get to it soon. Yeah, so today is going to be a bit of an attempt to stream longer today. Prometheus, thank you for the Optimus Prime too. Is it cold there? We're currently in winter. All good, David. Stay safe, eh? Stay safe, my brother. And look after yourself, my bro. Yeah. We're definitely going to make some plans to, you know, make sure baby grows up nice and safe. But yeah, I think for the remainder of winter, we're going to be sleeping in the living room. Like our girls' room, our big girls, their room's fine. It's like warm. They're warm. So we can't really complain. We gave them the warmer room. Also been very... Oh, really? So is South Africa in winter now or not yet? Ooh. Hey, what up, chef? How you, Vic? Hope you're doing good, brother. I know a lot of you will still be in the weekend too, so I hope you're having a good weekend as well. Hey, what's up, Marshmallow? What a yeah, we want to get a dehumidifier. They are very expensive.
182 cheered X5.
Oh my days. Vic coming in with the 50 bomb, bro. Oh my. Oh, the 46 bomb. Jeepers. Thank you very much for the 46 bomb, bro. Hitting our sub goal today. Holy shit, we're at a level 8 hype train. The immense girth of the man. Oh my days. Thank you very much, Aiko. Honestly, hard to get my head around the country's having winter right now and my country's having a heat wave. I know, brother. While I am in my warm jacket, you sit there with your legs spread wide open, hoping your testicle don't stick to your leg. I understand the feeling, you know. Step, 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 side step to unstick, step, step, you know. I see you, brother, I see you.
Snare drum 182 cheered X5.
Thank you, snare drum. Table broke when it slapped the shit down. Was I just scored? No, you weren't. You immense girth. We were just saying you're a bit girthy today. Thank you very much for the love, guys. Far out. We hit sub goal before we even started. The day's been completed. Thank you. How much are dehumidifiers? I actually don't know. I don't want to do a dono goal because I feel like I'm asking too much, eh? I don't want to be that guy. Yum. I'm almost done, chat. Yeah, so I'm going to try and attempt streaming a bit longer today. How is it going to go? I don't know. Normally after my 3 hours today on the streams, I try and go to the gym. But because... Oh my days. Robbins, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. We've officially hit a level 9 hype train as well. What a crazy man. Bro, you raided and subbed yourself, my brother. That is enough from you, my bro. Thank you very much, guys. Far out. W Robin, man. Thank you very much, brother. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm almost done with my coffee too, and then we'll eat my apple. I try not to eat too much in the mornings because I hate feeling bloated in the mornings. Yo, Snare, thank you for the biddies as well, my bro.
Snare drum 182 cheered X5.
Thank you very much, man. Ah, Ross, he's a very kind, I'll tell you that much. Okay, coffee done. Apple, and then we can start carving. Once again, we have drawn up the other side, okay? I drew it up last night, so we're not mucking around. So we're gonna do the other side, and then we should be good from there. I'm excited to do this, I ain't gonna lie. So we'll see how much we can get done today. I'm hoping it's a lot. Oh my gosh, Nub with the 5 bomb as well. Thank you very much, chat. If any of you's got a gifted sub today, please give the people a thank you or glaze them. Oh, what the hell's going on, bro? We just started stream. Holy guacamole, chat. Alright, once again, here we go. Okay, who was it? Nub, Robin, and Chef. I've had an idea. I might carve your fellas' names in the middle of the hook. And the part that's going to get taken out, obviously, but you know, have your names on display. Why not? Let me get my pencil. I come prepared, chat. Here we go. Thank you, brother Deadlegs. I know makers and crafting on Kick is not really that big, but hopefully as we progress more with streaming, we can bring more eyes to the makers and crafting section too. When hot tub streamers put names on their bodies, bro, what an era, eh? Hot tub streaming. All they would do was sit in lukewarm water with barely any clothes on, and they'd either sit on an inflatable banana or an inflatable cucumber. Bastards, I tell you that much. Thank you very much for getting me to 9,000 subs. I'm like, gooning bastards. Thanks to getting me to 9,000 subs in 1 hour, guys. Turns around. And my fat ass is out here freezing his loins off touching wood in the morning. God damn. Maybe I should just sit on an inflatable banana and carve. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That would be so uncomfortable. I'd probably pop the balloon, to be honest. And then the next one is changing into a sexy outfit. Come back in an hour. What's up, Ulrich? Thank you very much for the level 9 hype train, guys. $59 subs. My goodness, bro. Hey, what up, Donald? Everyone, Kick, how are you, brother? Once I finish this, we'll start. We were just talking about how hot tub streamers you know, how they cracked it in the moment. What's up, music? How you, Donald? Cherry Brother Balloon, morning, my bro. Oh man, we got smoked there. Far out. Bro, we played like crap. Oh, bro, actual. I watched the Warriors game and the female Warriors team the other day too. That was mean. It was mean. Oh, did you DM me? Oh my days. Where's my phone? Hang on. Oh, check out Chef's tattoo. That's actually pretty clean. It looks like a sticker. Yeah, it actually looks like a sticker, Vic. Oh, and chat. Oh. No, my leg being on the stream. Hey, nothing wrong with showing a bit of leg. It's when you show more and then like... Hold on now. Okay. Yep. First out of 2 sessions. Hey, bro. I see it looks like a sticker. I seen this one tattooist lady. She does her specialization as making tattoos look like stitching. And I was like, wow, that's pretty trippy. Okay, we're just going to do a little bit on this side and then we're going to change over to the other side, okay? But we do start the new side today. Yo, Robbins, have a good sleep, my bro. Thank you very much for the raid and the gifteds and the sub, my bro. Thank you very much, brother, and have a good sleep. Yeah, at some point as well, chat, we will be grinding a little bit of GTA to help out CG. Okay, here we go. So once again, this is a heimato. I should actually put the name of it on the bottom of the screen. Hey, I should start doing that. Like display the word. I might actually start doing that. So people can see the word and try and say the word too. When did I think of that ages ago? Because, you know, other than talking about carving, I like to talk about, you know, my language as well. And try and explain some of the words that we have. Or try and like teach some of the words that we have too. So I'm just looking for my skew. I don't know what part of the pouch I put it in. But it always takes me ages to find one bloody chisel, bro. I tell you that much. I found it. So this is the chisel we're going to be using. This is a skew. And this is the main tool that we've been using to get into these hard to reach corners. Yo, Kung Further thing. Oh, happy 1 year, brother. Happy G-Day, my bro. Thank you very much for the 1 year, brother. Thank you, my bro. Appreciate the aroha over the 1 year, brother. He is a good-hearted, apple-eating, black coffee drinking man. Want to know another reason why I have coffee, chat? Because milk is expensive. And you don't want to know another thing? I can't stomach drinking milk anymore. I'm not lactose intolerant. I just, you know, after a long period of time, when you don't have something, you just don't like it anymore. That's me. And almond milk and oat milk is too expensive. So as I mentioned before, black coffee is it. Hey, what's up, AJ? Where am I? So I'm just checking over everything. Make sure we haven't got any wood tags or anything. Also, I rewatched oh, question. Would I get DMCA strike if I played like Samurai Champloo music. Would I get a copyright warning for that? It's like Maui. Yeah, pretty much. Make your own oat milk. Oh, but I'm too lazy. I know you gotta get it, you gotta twist it, you gotta squeeze it, you gotta blend it. And I'm like, nah, I'll just have coffee and water. I actually wouldn't mind trying it one day though. I'm a bit of a possum when it comes to that. Why I say possum is because possums are very lazy. It's easy to catch them, chat. All you need to do, set a trap, place peanut butter down. But the thing you have to do, look at this. Say you look at this, right? Possums are very lazy where they'll rather choose a path than crawl through vegetation. So that's kind of how you funnel them towards your trap. I'm gonna have to look for a bit. All good, Vic. Thank you very much for once again, my bro. I think you might. I feel like get DMCA'd. Yeah. I only thought about that because it's coming to Ghosts of Yote. I can't wait for that game, bro. October though. The fact that they're doing the Samurai Champloo mode, bro. Oh. They win. Also, I want to ask you guys. Are there any old school RuneScape players in here? I see a lot of WoW players going to play it at the moment. What's the hype with old school RuneScape, guys? Does anyone know? Bro, did you see what happened with Seth Rollins? He popped his knee or something, eh? You gotta try coconut oil with coffee. Coconut oil? I know it sounds weird, but it's healthier than all nuts. I know I'm a bit of a degenerate at times, my brother, but from that whole comment I just saw nut and I was like, nut. It's healthier than all nut and oat milks. Oh, true. What's up, Luis, over on YouTube? What kind of wood is it? This is Totara. Totara is how you spell it. Totara is a native red pine to my country as well, and it's similar to Californian red pine. Fish hook today. Yep, so this is Heimato, a fish hook. It's having a bit of a nostalgia boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I mentioned, bit of lore with me. I never actually played RuneScape back in the day. Like, all my cousins played it in school, but I wasn't cool enough for my cousins, so I played Adventure Quest and Warcraft 3 demo. And now look at me, I'm cooler than them. No. They want me to play RuneScape with them now. But I said no. How do I practice doing designs with wood? I sometimes work with wood, but I want to learn how to do all those cool curves. Practice, brother. That's all it is. And taking your time. Anything we do in life just needs to, you just got to do it more and more, brother. That's the only way we can get good at things, you know? By practicing and then finding our own methods. Wait, so he did blow his knee out. Damn. When does his contract expire, or does it ever? Mind you, I haven't played the original since 2014. Okay. I remember watching my cousin. He was raging when he was playing old school RuneScape, when he was trying to get some lava cape. Yeah, I knew there was a lava cape that everyone liked, that would get everyone got a hard on for. But that's all I remember. That's what I specifically remember about him, is him raging about that. Trying to get some lava cape. And Goldberg retired. Bro, he should have been retired years ago. I don't know why they bring him back just to retire him. That is so dumb, bro. Man was giving Gilbert vibes. I remember Gilbert, bro. I thought Gilbert was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. How long have you been doing this carving? Oh, bro, I can't even tell you off the top of my head, eh? I hardly ever keep track, my brother. Went to go and cut my cousin's hair yesterday too, to the skin, because he lost a bet for State of Origin. What age did you learn how to carve like that? So I started when I was 12 years old. That's when I got introduced to Whakairo for the first time, 12 years old. And have been going ever since. I'm now 33 years old. Turning 34 this year. So essentially, like before I even started doing this, right? My dream job was actually to work in a zoo. You got choked out by Gunther. Oh, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Rear naked chokes in wrestling is kind of boring, bro. It's a bit of a lazy finisher for, you know, that kind of entertainment. Hold on, chat, just adding our signature, making it a little bit longer like the wife suggested. You yeah, brother. Working at a zoo seems pretty nice. Yeah, I wanted to, like, specifically in a Red Panda Sanctuary. Pretty much. That was my dream job when I was young. My other dream job other than that was to work in the art department at Blizzard. But once I, you know, discovered Whakairo, I always knew about it, you know, in my culture, but never really, you know, went into that rabbit hole of Whakairo until, yeah, that one specific class with my uncle. And yeah, I've been doing it ever since, pretty much. Even when I left home around 16. I moved here in 08, 09 to get just to pretty much have my final year of high school be a good one, because the school I was at back home, I felt like I wasn't learning anything, eh? Like genuinely thought I wasn't learning anything. And I'd asked my mum, oh, I want to move. I can't tell if they're a predator though, goofy little things. Yeah, bro. We're getting Randy and Jelly Roll versus Logan Paul and Drew. What? It's SummerSlam. What the hell is Jelly Roll doing on wrestling? Or did Logan Paul do like something stupid? Sounds like a Logan Paul thing, eh? So wait, brother, where are you from? Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. I'm from the Southern Hemisphere. Southern Hemisphere living, my brother. Yeah, like when I left home, my uncle was pretty sad that I was leaving too, because he's like, I don't want you to leave, but if you have to, you know, I'll support you. Like, yeah, I know, uncle, but yeah, I feel like I'm not getting any smarter, or like I'm not learning anything here. And then, yeah, I eventually left. But I carried on carving. I didn't stop doing Whakairo pretty much. That is the one thing I told myself that I would never do, is stop wood carving. So what I did was try and, you know, refine what I had learnt from my uncle over the years. And I did. That's why you'll know that rape rape is one of my favourite designs. Specifically because that was the first design my uncle taught me. Then I kept refining and refining it, and definitely, you know, if I'm in a time crunch, rape rape is the design I choose, because I know I can bang it out. I need to figure out where my rasp is too, chat. I still can't figure out where it is. I left, bro, our school system still doesn't realise that all people learn differently. I was the same. Yeah, bro. Totally, because I was just writing stuff from books and paper and wasn't really learning the way. Yeah, bro. I 100% agree, brother. I was the same. Like, I needed to do things, like, instead of, like, aimlessly writing stuff in my books as well. Like, I won't lie to you, chat. There were some classes I bunked as well. Like, don't be like me, though. Because I didn't see the benefit of it for me. But, you know, at the same time, I made sure I got my, my UE, my university entrance, NCEA credits, just in case, you know, I wanted to go. But, in my heart, I knew I wasn't going to, because my heart was set on this, and universities don't really teach Whakairo. Although Whakairo is taught in wānangas, it's another form of education system. But the majority of the time is, hey, what up, digital on Kick? I want to go to New Zealand someday. I'd want to also chat. Someone is in New Zealand that I hope I cross paths with. Matthew frickin' Mercer is in the country. I saw him post a photo on Instagram yesterday of him at Hobbiton. If you don't know who Matt Mercer is, chat, he is a voice actor. He's one of the voice actors. He also voices Jesse. What's his name on Overwatch now? It's not McCree anymore. Legendary voice actor, chat. He's in Hobbiton. Oh, Hobbiton here is a tourist attraction. Yeah, Dungeon Master. Yeah. Yeah, I still want to go to Hobbiton too. Funny thing is, it's 40 minutes away from me and I still haven't been. But I want to try and talk to someone from Hobbiton and see if I can carve something there, you know, for a YouTube video. I'm trying to work on a YouTube series, chat, checking out different Maori tourism spots here in town too. There's only 3 that I know are worth going to watch. But one of them is freaking expensive, bro. And it's the one I used to work at. Oh, they had a rebrand. But holy. But it is definitely worth it. But I'm gonna try and get on for free. Try and get on for free, chat. Yeah, I want to start investing more time into YouTube. Bro, I've been in Auckland my whole life and still haven't been to Snow Planet or Spookers. Hey, what if jealous? Good old Spookers. I remember when their place first opened, bro. That was such a long time ago. Because my cousins go, do you want to go to Spookers? I went, nah, because I might punch the workers. If I get jump scared, my first thing is to strike. Yeah, if I get jump scared in the dark, bro, I'm swinging. Yeah. I'm wondering, shall I take it all the way around? Maybe do from here, stop there, turn it around and do the other side the rest of the way? Oh, stop it. Nah, I don't know. Your dad went there once before was Spookers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like me being at Spookers might be dangerous. Beautiful piece. Hey, thank you, Dione. Yeah, we've pretty much finished this side. It's pretty much time to flip it over and work on the other side. I think that's what we're going to do now, Chip. Hey Siri, text WIFE.
What would you like to say to WIFE?
Can you go on my stream and check out the signature design I'm doing and give me your thoughts if I should do it the whole way around or leave it as is. And you know what's weird, chat? I'm about to go and put my phone on the charger soon. Yeah, I don't know if I should put my signature design all the way around. This is just my little signature that I like to do. Instead of like, you know, slamming Brock's on there somewhere. That is the one thing we do not want to do, okay? There will be no slamming of the name on here. Moment. Oh shit, sorry, I just kicked the tripod. Big feet much? Yo, one thing I did last night, chat, as well, I fell back into the trap of League of Legends. It was only an ARAM though, but I won't lie, it was pretty fun. Yeah, I fell back into the trap of frickin' League of Legends. But yeah, it was pretty fun, chat. I had one game of with Jinx and one game with Rel. Other than Brom, Rel's one of my other favourite supports. Mainly just for pure aesthetic, you know. Huge armoured horse thingy. Big ass lads. And they were only ARAMs, but hey, they were still pretty fun. They were still pretty fun, chat. But yeah, dangerous waters to be treading right now. One moment. Okay, let's just bang this out. Hey, Wolf Network, thank you very much for the raid. Kia ora, Wolf Network. Hello to everyone from Wolf Network stream. My name is Brox. I'm a traditional Maori wood carver. I've been carving for about, since I was 12. I was about to calculate how many, but it's the morning and my brain doesn't want to. So yeah, I started carving when I was 12. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful stream as well, and welcome everyone. We are actually just finishing up this side of the heimato, or the fish hook. We're just finishing up this side and about to start the next one. But thank you very much for bringing everyone to the stream. And if you have any questions, you know, feel free to ask to those that are watching on all the platforms that we're streaming on right now. Don't be afraid to ask questions. There's no such thing as a dumb question either, okay? And hello to Otter Jones as well with the raid. Thank you very, very much too, brother. Yo, small raid, love your streams, dude. I remember you from the before times. Hey, Otter, bro, it's all good, brother. I appreciate it nonetheless, my bro. We have a proverb in my native language that goes, Ahakoa he iti, he pounamu, you know? Translated, it doesn't matter how big or small the gift is, it's the thought that counts. Thank you very much, brother. And Wolf Networks as well, thank you, thank you. Any favourite wood stain? Well, anything that doesn't really take away, you know, the natural look of the timber, for me. Yo, Russell Sprouts, thank you for the 4 months as an Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime. They are coming. I know, we are coming. Thank you very much. So just bang out this top design here. And we'll do the other 2 rows as well. Hope your stream has been well. Have a blessed day. Wolf Networks, if you are about to leave as well, thank you very much, and you have a blessed day too. And remember, if it is 12 o'clock at night and you feel the sudden itch to walk to the fridge, look inside for 5 minutes and grab nothing. There is no shame in that, as I do it as well. Linseed oil is definitely one of them. It's a stain I've used for majority of the carvings, I believe. I just don't want to leave the top of this not designed, you know? So we'll put something in. We'll definitely put something in. Also very sad that my team did not win MSI, but hey, it's all good. I will support my team through thick and thin. I will not switch up. Good morning, Bondi. How are you? There we go. So just a little quick design in, and one thing we're going to grab is the 13, okay? There we go. We're going to come back on this side. Going to come back on this side. 1, 2, 3. Gonna add 1 in here. Come back on this side. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Boom. And now what we're going to do after that is get a skew. Where do you get your gouges? So a lot of my chisels came from Carve. C-A-R-B-A-T-E-C. It's a local shop, however. And another thing too, I've had my pack of chisels since I was a student at New Zealand Maori Arts and Crafts Institute. Now, the thing with this particular school I went to, you need to be of Maori descent. Percentages isn't a thing in our culture. And you have to bring in your genealogy. And obviously, you know, CV, art portfolio, yada yada yada. And if you get accepted, another thing you have to, another thing that happens when you get accepted, when you're a student, you are paid to learn, okay? Because it's a tourist attraction, that Maori tourist attraction that gets no funding from the government whatsoever. It's actually its own entity, and it pays its workers through the people that come through the gates. And in saying that, they actually gift the students a pack of chisels. And they are not cheap. They are normally around $3,000 to $4,000. And yeah, pretty much that's how long I've had my whole pack for. I got accepted back in 2015, graduated in 2018. So if you don't graduate, you don't get to keep your pack. And we started off as an intake of 5, and only 3 of us graduated. Very unfortunate, but that's just how it went, pretty much. Unfortunately. Hey, much love there, Varakt. Yeah, that's the one thing about chisels, bro. They are expensive. Like something like this is like you're looking at $70 to $85. And yeah, I need a couple more. Like I need smaller V chisels. But the V chisels that I need from Carbotech, they're never in stock. Bro, I've been keeping an eye on that shop for the last 2 years, bro. Never in stock. Never. Paying people to learn, yeah, pretty much. Now the catch is, there's a catch. Everything you carve at the Institute stays with the Institute, you know? Obviously, when we were students, we'd get, you know, those little side jobs, eh? Oh, I need something for a birthday. That's when we'd go up on the weekends. Go up and carve on the weekends, pretty much. So when we were students, we were getting paid like $350 a week. But I think now they're getting paid like $500. I was like, you lucky little bastards. And they got the cheek to want more. I was like, fucking hell. I go up to the carving school now and again because well, he's my cousin, but we were brought up like brothers. He works up there again. So me and him are graduates. We both, you know, learnt under our uncle. But he was went off to do his own carving stint for a bit, and then he went back. I always give him shit. I was like, yeah, you're going backwards there. Did you get a trade certificate out of it? Yeah, it's hanging up on the wall, brother, next to my signed photo of Ronnie Coleman. Do you sharpen your chisels? Yes, I do, my brother. I do. Yeah, so my ticket is hanging up next to my signed photo of Ronnie Coleman. This stuff is unreal, mate. Hello from Scotland. Hey, brother. What's up, Torrin? I just got a DM from someone saying you didn't meet Ronnie Coleman. Wait there. Sometimes you just gotta let people know, chat. Fuck, hopefully I can find it. I hardly ever use Facebook. That's me and Ronnie. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! That's me and Ronnie Coleman. All woodworking tools are expensive. They are indeed, my bro. They are indeed. Oi. Joe Boomsel, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, brother. Thank you very much, my man. Dude, your voice sounds like Korg from Thor Ragnarok. Were you the voice actor? Hey, brother. No, I'm not, my bro. So the voice actor is Taika Waititi. However, we are of the same people. That's probably why 95% of New Zealand sounds like a Cronin. Oh, hey, this is my friend Meek. I'll be honest, bro. That accent, oh, you know, that voice actually comes from the more rural people, you know? The ones that live outside of the town. Because I was one of them. Not if you have a grandpa who used to be in construction. Oh, lucky mans. Oh, hey, hi, my name's Korg. I'm kind of like the leader around here. I tried to start a revolution, but I didn't print enough pamphlets. Yo, Oz6, thank you for the Optimus Prime. Kia ora, brother. I want to move to New Zealand. The UK is trash right now. I have one warning for you. To anyone. Clip this too. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are thinking of moving to Aotearoa, New Zealand, I have one warning for you. There is only one thing I ask of you. If you own a car in the future, fucking bird. Please use your indicators, you know. That's the one thing I don't want if you're gonna move here. People that don't use their indicators on the road, either step on a Lego, or I hope you stub your toe on the corner of a steel or wooden cabinet. Kia ora. That's all. Public service announcement. That would be the one thing from me, my friend. Everyone waiting for a serious response. That's as serious as it gets for me, guys. Like even yesterday, oh man, old people, bro, they're dangerous on the roads, eh? Didn't use his indicators, and I just said, oh, I hope a bird takes a fist-sized shit on your windscreen. Bloody dangerous. Dangerous bloody people on the road, chat. No way I get in an ad. We'll wait for Flutterby. Should we tell them again, chat? Did anyone clip it, chat? Is that BG3 song? Yes, I legit only played it for Karlak. It's like, ooh, hello. She was my She was my main squeeze on my first run through. But yeah, I pretty much did everyone in the party, including the bear. Karlak number 1, my guy. You already know. Speaking of Karlak, have they even made like BG3 pop vinyls? I'm not really big on them, but if they made a Karlak one, I will indulge, you know? I will indulge. Torrent. The main squeeze, yada main, and after Karlak, I'd probably have to go Bazel and Min. What's her name? Min something. I haven't done that one yet because I keep clapping her. Yeah. Off the topic of using indicators, is I gotta add as well. It's lucky I'm not a BMW driver. Hey, I'll tell you who the Papagas of the road are in this country. Holden Commodores, Ford Falcons, Ford Ranger drivers, you know? Those are my 3 Papagas of the road when you see those cars. Bro. Oh, and Tesla drivers as well, because they think they're better than everyone else. No. I'm joking. Oh, bro. Most of the Ford Ranger drivers I've come across here, bro, it's like they got something to prove, eh? Every time, brother, every time. Let me take a photo. Yeah, I didn't want to design the top too much, you know? One moment. Little subtle design on the top. I almost see it on the shop. Let me just stick my phone on the charger chip. When you're with your arms, you hold me so tight. Oh, what happened there? Hold up. I just noticed the Superman is. Yeah, but oh, stuffy. I just add random stuff from my childhood onto, you know, a section that's gonna get cut out later. There we go. So we just pop all these out, and I think that will be this side done. There we go. How we doing, chat? Alright, brother. It's getting late over here in the EU. Yep, I understand all the EUers be going to bed soon. Remember, if you're in the EU and you're trying to stay up late just to watch me, there's always going to be another stream, okay? I don't want you staying up too late, you know? Enjoy getting rest as well. There's always going to be other streams that you can watch. Remember to look after your health first. We all need a good sleep in our lives, okay? But appreciate all those that are tuning in from Twitch to Kick to YouTube. There you go. Good night, brother. Much love. Have a good one. The S is something every child did, but nobody knows the origin of it. I just want to make sure, yo, dog. That's all. Alright, let's get this done. What do I train today, chat? Legs. Legs on the agenda today. We'll do legs and then Stairmaster to finish. Yeah, normally on when everyone's training chest, I do the opposite and train legs. Okay. Legs is an option, goes hard. I mean, going opposite means that the machines are free. Yeah, pretty much. And the gym I go to, bro, Sardine Factory. The times I would like to go is around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but that's still a bit too early because my daughter's just finishing school. But around the time of like 6 to 7, bro, it's like, yeah, welcome to the sardine factory, bro, straight up. Alright, that's that one. Let's pan it out so you can see the whole thing. So that's one side there. Cheers from Michigan. Hey, cheers, my brother. It's the eraser for getting rid of edges of the wood chips. No, it's just for rubbing out the pencil. Some pencil markers that I may have missed. That's all I use it for, just to get it off. Like even in here too. I'm wondering though if this should go all the way around. Maybe. I think it should, eh? Now that I think of it, now that I kind of like visualize it as well, I think it should go all the way around. Do you sell these? I do sell some of my carvings, brother. The thing is with this one, it's actually a free commission. Because someone saved 1 million channel points in my Twitch stream and redeemed them. And that eventually got the bro, yeah, this carving. So when someone redeems 1 million channel points, you know, we have a conversation. Have a conversation about, you know, what from Te Ao Maori or from the world of Whakairo that they would want. And the bro brought this whakaaro forward, brought his thought forward to have a heimato, or a fish hook. And here we are. Yo, Niche Dai Mama, did I say that right? Thank you very much for the raid as well. Man, a lot of raids today. Thank you, guys. Welcome on into the stream. Kia ora, my name is Brox. I'm a traditional Maori wood carver. And I have been doing this art form since the age of 12. And now, I'm 33. Hey, hello. Not them in German. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, this is what I normally do, so anything to do with my culture, essentially, this is it here. And this is what I love to do in life, is when it comes to my culture, is share my culture and this art form in particular, along with, you know, some of the stories of my ancestors as well. And the story I tell all the time is where Whakairo came from. So this art form actually comes from our god of the sea. And his name is Tangaroa. So Tangaroa was essentially the god who introduced, or who brought wood carving into the world. And it wasn't discovered by our people till many generations later. And that's kind of how our knowledge is passed down as well, from generation to generation. We didn't have a written language. So majority of the time how our people essentially passed everything down was through face to face pretty much. So we had these things called wānanga, which are like schools of learning, and each tohunga or master had something they specialized in, and that's essentially how everything's been passed on through the generations too. Obviously these days we have the written language. Me, I prefer to do it face to face as well. Like I'm teaching my nephew the art form, and I prefer to do it in a practical way. You know what comes to my mind? I never said thank you for sharing your culture. Oh, all good. That's why I'm here, and that's what I love to do. Wiggies, YT, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, brother. Thank you. What were you doing on your stream today? I know it'll be very late in Germany as well. So I take it you're winding down for the evening? Looks awesome. I remember following you years ago. Completely forgot. Looks like you're doing great from Ontario, Canada. Hey, what's up, Brock Lever? Yeah, I'm doing good, my bro. My kids are happy, so I can't complain, my brother. I definitely have nothing to complain about if they're happy, my bro. I'm just marking out our design sheet. Here we go. Man, this is gonna take a while. Preparing for classic. Oh, you're playing Mop as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing the same too. I've been prepping all my characters as well. Mop was one of my favorite expansions back in the day. It's the first one I actually played all the way through as well. Like I started back in BC, but at the time I was very young and didn't have the money to enjoy well. So when Mop came around, I was a bit older, had a job, and I got to play Mists, and genuinely it was one of my favorite expansions. Yeah, hands down one of my favorite expansions. And mainly because of the pandas as well. I'm a big fan of the OGs from Warcraft 3, the likes of Chen Storm Stout and Rek'Sai and Thrall. I am looking forward to having a bit of a nostalgia hit with Mists again. 7 characters at 85 and over 390s right now, and every class 85 except Monk, which I'm leveling right now to have it done before release. Oh man, yeah, I've just started. So I'm a your full Zug melee brain player, but I started playing Mage, and I know it's one of the hardest classes in terms of like PvP, but it's been fun. To keep it fresh, I've been trying classes I wouldn't normally play. What I like most is that there are deeply rooted Asian culture aspects in Mop. That's what I'm craving right now. Some wholesome stuff. Oh, nice! Yeah, when I remember watching the trailer years ago. I think it was 2009, maybe? And then I saw a little shot of Chen Stormstout, and I was like, no way he's coming back. And I remember that day too, I was in an internet cafe. And I watched the Mist trailer, and I was so happy to see Chen in high definition. I remember, other than Chen, one of my favorite characters from the whole expansion was Sunwalker Desco. He was this one Tauren that had his two sons hanging off his chest. I was like, oh, that's a bit different. I really like that. I'm just mad that I've missed out Zulian Tiger 4 times on 4 different versions of WoW. Do I go for a 5th and go to the anniversary service to try out? I don't know. The Zulian Tiger is one of my favourite mounts. Even though it got taken out of the game, I was like, ah, man. I know there's Zulian Panther, but it won't feel the same. There we go. That's why one of my Twitch emotes, my feels bad man emote, is Zulian Tiger. We're trying to smash this out, chat, so we can start the other side today. There's a spider on my carving right now. There we go. One moment, these are a bit long. Let me get all these cut in, chat, and then we can unleash. Alrighty. Can I ask the history of the haka? So when it comes to the haka, when we perform it, you know, at birthdays, graduations. So the main reason why we do it at those types of events is to, you know, celebrate the life. You know, when it comes to a funeral, it's about celebrating the life of the individual. Graduations, celebrating the individual on their, you know, momentous day of graduating. And birthdays as well. So it's kind of, in a sense, for a funeral, it's kind of like a final send-off as well. Okay, man, that is a lot, eh? That is a lot that we're about to do. Hey, what's up, Charlie POV? How are you? There we go. Okay, let's cut some in, eh? Take a break from drawing. My goodness. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ah, you know, it feels good to be outside again. Like, gaming streams are cool and all on a rainy day. But, I can't do them all the time, eh? Although right now I'd love to be in RP right now. Just helping out with a few people. But today, this is what we need to do today, okay? Whakairo is on the menu. There we go. What games do you play? Majority of the games that I play these days is World of Warcraft. WoW's always a game that I'm gonna play in life. WoW, Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I've been playing Vault Breakers playtest, and unfortunately, I've started playing a few games of League of Legends again. Not very good. Not very good. Try and stay away from that game, you know. But I've had 2 games of ARAM, and I won't lie, they were fun. I forgot how fun some of the characters I have are. My cousin saw me online last night. She plays a lot of League, and she gifted me some mystery champion. I don't know, she's a rabbit lady. And I saw there's like a little dragon ADC now. The girl of Arcane is on there, the mage girl. I love her design, man. Her design is sick. So chat, just making this a bit more pointy. Here we go. Once again, whānau, thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate all those that are still here. Thank you very much to all those that are watching and relaxing as well. I hope this can be a nice relaxing atmosphere for you as you wind down your day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Normally on our first break, we have a Q&A as well. As we do these longer streams, I'm going to start thinking of new things that we could do in the breaks as well. Might have to bring back the half pie news. The half pie news may have to make a return, I think. If you don't know what the half pie news is, chat, it was a segment that I used to do in stream where I told the news of today, but you know, half pie. Not as good. Is it late? So I must... It is late. No, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, if it's late for you guys, go to bed. Go to bed. I fully understand. Trust me, I do the same too. So if you are about to go to bed, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. And thank you very much for tuning in today. But remember, don't forget to smile. There we go. That looks much better. Light taps at the moment. Feels like it's only been like 30 minutes, eh? Still doing quite a bit on this side, but we should be okay. Let's go and get my water, chat. we go. Sorry guys, just bringing TikTok into the mix now. Okay. Carrying on, guys, carrying on. When you hold me so tight. She's got no daddy, got your love. Also, chat, I've started watching a new K-drama. It's about a couple, and they both and the partner's very up there in terms of like the business side, and she starts to get sick. Hey, morning Battle Tanker, how are you, brother? Oh my days.
Possum tipped $69. First time chat kek. After first seeing a TikTok about you 2 to 3 years ago.
I'm a possum with a $69 donate. Oh, brother. And this your first time chatting? Well, you could have just hit me with a hello, my brother. Damn, thank you very much for the $69, my bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the love, man. I think I better put that towards a dehumidifier for my kids. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the aroha, my bro. Good morning, TikTok. How are you guys? Does the S have any meaning? No, it doesn't. So the middle section in this wood carving will be getting cut out. So I'll just carve random things on it. I'll do one now. See? Yeah, this middle section is will be getting removed. Yeah, it legit means nothing. It's just something I used to do back in the 90s that I wanted to add on. See? And we're going to do this. Now I've got to finish it now. Here we go. Is Karlak's name L-A-C-K or L-A-K? I can't remember. I think it was L-A-K-A. Ear infections came back with a vengeance. Oh, bro, bugger that. I cleaned out my ears yesterday with a bobby pin. I know, be careful, but I did it anyway. I think it's with a K, right? Here we go. Yeah, Karlak. Karlak heart emoji. Hi. I hope you have a nice day and enjoy anything you do in life. No, whatever this is. Oh, thank you. So this is a carving or commission that we're doing for someone in the LACK. LAC. Carry on. So this commission is actually for someone from the Twitch chat. So something I have in my Twitch chat, if you accumulate channel points by watching, right? And if you get 1 million, well, you get yourself a free carving. You get yourself a free carving. And this one is going to the bros Low Gains. That's the name of the bro that requested this for redeeming 1 million channel points. It's the 3rd time that it's been redeemed in my channel's history. That specific redeem. And we'll be sending this off to him as well. One moment. Sending this off to the bro. And it's all free, by the way. Thank you very much, Oscar, for the roses. I better go back and... Oscar... Phase? Did I say that right? Phase again, thank you very much. And then we have M with the 29 car pies. T Furnace with the GGs. Ben Stubber with the roses. Turnus with the roses. Sorry, I'm going back. Keep going back. I don't want to miss anybody. Fisherman Z with the car pies. Thank you for the 50 car pies, my bro. And Fisham again and Taisha. M again with the Manawas. Brother, is it Charlie? Charlie? I said that right? Thank you very much to Chaz for the gift as well. And Oscar. The S from the 90s you carved. Hey, that's why I carved it. For some nostalgia. I was going to carve the Bebo sign too. Anyone remember Bebo? Share the love. Put me in your top 16. Good times, good times. Do you want to be my other half? Nostalgic times. Dude, what the fuck is this? A fish hook. That top 16 was toxic as fuck. Yo, what up, Loki? How you been, brother? Aloha from Hawaii. Hey, aloha taku kanaka Maori. Hey, ulala, how are you, brother? Hope the voice acting is going well, my bro. Love tuning into your videos, brother, all the time. I need to practice more as well. Need to keep practicing my voice too. Get better. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, so to everyone that's watching, this is called a heimato or fish hook. We're actually almost done with this side. So I'm just doing this little signature design here. Instead of doing my name on the carving, I like to just put a little something in somewhere. And was suggested from my wife that I do a whole row instead of like a singular bit. User, thank you very much for the rose. I don't know how to behave now. Getting, hey, nice. Bro, I did see Matthew Mercer's in the country. And oh man, he went to Hobbiton yesterday. I was like, oh, I'd love to meet him. But obviously, you know, he's a busy man. I mean, it's Matthew Mercer, so god damn. I just saw him post on his Instagram and I was like, oh, he's in Hobbiton. That's like 40 minutes away. Yes, to those wondering, I still have not been to Hobbiton, which is 40 minutes away. You don't have the time. Box, I just turned 20. Hey, Jared in the box, happy birthday, brother. Hope you had a wonderful birthday as well and celebrated safely. From me to you, brother, happy birthday, much love to you, and I wish you nothing but success for the rest of the year as well. Where are we? How are you, sir? It's midnight here, but I wanted to stop by and say hello. He is definitely in the EU, guys. Everything's good here, my brother. I'm just trying to pump this side out so we can finish it, and we can go on the other side and get a start to it. Today, I am trying to stream a little bit longer today, or this week actually. Instead of doing my normal 3-hour carving streams, I'm gonna try and push it out a bit more. And see how we go. Thank you, Eli, for the heart puff. What's up, Jax? Yo, Elton, thank you very much for the roses as well. Love from South Africa. Hey, my bro. Is the edge of each chisel? Yeah, brother, this is my 12.6. But I ended up changing the angle of it. So you can see it's on a slight slant now. It's low key majestic. Thank you, brother. Yeah, let's try and smash this out. So we can start the other side. Yeah, other than Whakairo, guys, I enjoy, dabble in a bit of gaming as well. What else? I enjoy watching drifting as well. What else do I do? And I love being a dad. I'm a father of 3. And our life has been very busy in terms of being a dad, because me and my wife had another baby about 2.5 months ago now. She gets bigger and bigger by the day, and she is a little yapper. And I've loved every moment of it. Thank you very much, Jacob, for the rugby ball. I'm a dancer, so peeps think I watch dance videos. I do watch a few dance videos too. Who have I seen? There's a lot of dance videos that pop up on my FYP. Porsche, thank you very much for the hat. What is this? This is a fish hook or a heimato. Do you use a shop to reset edges? No, I just do it myself, brother. Do you upload your carving videos on YouTube? Yep, I'm currently live on YouTube as well, so the VODs will be there too. So we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Oh. So those are all the platforms we multi-stream to. So yeah, pretty much this VOD is going to be directly on YouTube too. So instead of uploading VODs to my channel, best thing to do was live stream it. And I've been posting up shorts as well. Which reminds me, I need to post up some more. We need to post up some more shorts. This looks amazing. Thank you, brother. Do you take orders at the moment? No. So I normally announce when I'm done. I'll say taking commissions, and I normally just take like 5. But I only carve things within Whakairo, Maori wood carving. I will not be carving any naked anime ladies. Trust me, people have asked. Yeah, it's not for me. Maori wood carver, not a Guna wood carver, okay? Trust me. Men and women have asked. Not just the bros. Some of the ladies as well. There's been a few Android 18s. Requests. Who's that cat lady? And she's like buff as fuck. Few of her. Some ladies have asked me to carve. So whoa, what is that? That's a roller coaster. Yo, MKP, thank you very much for the amusement park. Thank you very, very much, my brother. I have no idea what that does, but I appreciate the love, my bro. Is this a bike seat? This would be one uncomfortable bike seat. So once we get towards the end of this carving, we'll be cutting out the middle too. So all of that will be, you know, eventually cut out once we finish the other side as well. Where am I? I need my pencil. There we go. Center line back in. How long do you think it will take to you to finish? Online it does take a little bit longer than usual. Definitely does, my brother. But hey, I'm not complaining because I get to talk to people along the way. Sometimes, bro, when you're carving on your own, oh, bro, it does get a bit boring, eh? No one to have a yap with. But that's what I love about doing it on stream as well, is I get to have a yap session with everyone. Like if I did this offline, I'd say give me like a couple hours. Couple hours and it's GG. I love this guy. Hey, much love there. Is it Canna? Did I say it right, my brother? Watching from Ireland, bro. What? That's unreal. What you're doing. Hey, appreciate you, my bro. I know it's late in Ireland as well, so don't stay up too late, my brother. I'd love to watch your streams more often, but due to time differences, there isn't. Yeah. So if Sean, brother, if you definitely wanna tune into the rest of the VOD in another time, you can do so on YouTube as well. So just check your timestamp where you are and then go to from there, my brother. And you'll be away. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm trying to battle right now is the infamous time zones. So I do evening wood carving streams here and there. Sometimes it is a bit you know, it is a bit of a tight squeeze, but at the end of the day I can still move around and carve. Yeah, so from time to time you will see the odd nighttime carving stream, and the purpose of those carving streams is to get enlivened for people that don't necessarily get to be around when it's live as well. Because you know, you gotta show love to everyone that shows love to you. Would you carve something native from another culture? Probably not, because the only way I'd feel comfortable with doing so is if I live in the culture and learn from the people. Like, it's one thing to, you know, learn a culture in a book. Whole different ball game when you live amongst them, eh? And I feel like that's the only reason I'd feel comfortable with to do it do another culture's art form. Is this the same person from June on your page? So I love them. Oh, the same piece? Yeah, yeah. So we're pretty much finishing up this side and doing the other side. Just a little suggestion from my wife. She said do the signature design all the way around instead of in one spot. So here we are. Here we are, listening to wife and making it happen. Alright. Like me, I gotta be awake at like 6 a.m. to watch your morning. Oh, really? Share. Kia ora, Yorks. How are you, brother? What is the clamp workstation you're using? I've been looking at the Rockwell one, but this one looks well used. So this is an AEG Super Jewels. I got it from the hardware store. So we got it from Bunnings. Yo man, you're married? Yeah, I've been married for 1 year with my wife. I just don't wear my wedding ring when I'm carving, that's all. Or at the gym, because I don't want to damage it. It's the only piece of jewellery I ever wear in life, so I want to try and look after it as much as possible. I might actually get my finger tattooed as well. Even though it's probably not ideal. What is a tip for marriage you can... What is one tip for marriage you can give? I'm planning to marry my girlfriend soon. Saving is definitely one of them. But all in all, brother, just love her. That's all it comes down to, in my opinion. If you're going to marry someone in your life, marry someone, and just love her for the rest of your life. That's pretty much my advice. Is that's what I do. I tell my wife I love her every day. No matter how annoying it may get for her, I still do it regardless. Yeah, that's all it comes down to, in my opinion. Yeah, just, it's just about loving her even more. And just showing her, that she's the one. Pretty much. You should play rugby. My days of playing rugby are over. Yo, Chadwick, thank you very much for the roses, my bro. Yeah, I'll show you the whole thing soon. I just want to get this out the way. Like, I'll be honest, I thought about marriage when I was 16, eh? I know. Probably not something a 16-year-old thinks about. But I always wondered, I wonder who I'm going to marry one day. And then, I met my wife 10 years ago, so we celebrated our 10-year anniversary this year, and our 1-year anniversary too. Do you use a strop to reset edge from time to time, or simple with a polish? So I use a stone and then 1200 sandpaper. Thank you very much, PM, for the rose and the heart as well. I'm still doing this. I always will be, my brother. Till the day I can't hold my tools anymore is when I'll stop doing it. This is something, I love to do in life, my brother. I'm almost done as well, chat, so we can pump this out and we'll be good. And then we can start the other side. There we go. Where are we? Could you please share with us some of your wise wisdom? Oh, I don't know. What's something in, you know, in life? It's hard for me to explain. Nicole, thank you very much for the 1 hour. Hey, Cheer Thunder. Got my warrior to 85 yesterday. W-mans, my bro. The detailing is amazing. Yeah, once I finish this, I'll give you guys a closer look. So we're just trying to bang this out right now. Thank you, Nakov. So we'll try and smash all of this out, and then we can move on. We'll move over to the other side of this carving. Who knows, we might put the infamous S on the other side too. Be with you soon. I just want to get all these cut out. Bro, what the hell is this ad? Polydent. Anyone need Polydent? Stay with me. Mayono tadadawa teneki. Jeez, this thing is loading awfully slow. Been going down the rabbit hole since yesterday. Hey, what have you discovered since going down the Blackbeard or the Rocks rabbit hole, my bro? Some pretty interesting theories, eh? Also, chat, if you don't know, yeah, I watch anime. One Piece is my favorite anime of all time. But I haven't really been watching it. I've been reading it more because, yeah, the source. Thank you very much for the roses. Tēnā koe. What kind of wood is that? This is tōtara. T-O-T-A-R-A is how you spell it. This is one of the softest timbers we have in the country as well. And it's similar to Californian red pine. This particular timber here. Let's get this this design done so we can jump on the other side of this carving. But before we do that, we'll show everyone too on TikTok as well. Sorry, chat. Almost done. Trying to be as fast and as clean as possible. There it is. Ugh. I can probably add one more at the end as well. Yeah, I probably could, to be honest. That's gorgeous. Hey, thank you very much. Is that Skyrim? Yes, it is. Why am I playing Skyrim music? Just because it's safe to play while streaming, you know? You don't really get copyright striked for jamming out the game music. Well, majority of the time anyway. Thank you very much, Charlie, for the roses. Tenakwe, brother. Brother, I missed you. What's up, Viper Bob? How are you, my bro? Okay. You maybe one, maybe two on the ends here. We'll see what I'm vibing with. What? There we go. One, two, one, two. So close to the bloody edge, so we got to be careful, right? Boom. All right. Last section up the top here. And then I can give you a bird's eye view. This looks mint. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a bird's eye view. I just want to get this out the way. Because pretty much after this, we move on to the other side. Move on to the other side and we start designing that one. And we should be good from there, to be honest. Alrighty, so let's just put these lines in, get them solidified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oi, hang on. 6, 7, 8. Thank you very much to Stinky Pant for gifting a sub to So Kill. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much, Holla, for the manawa. Kia ora, my bro. I actually love the look of this, eh? Straight up. Is wood carving your job or your free time? So, wood carving has been a full-time thing for me since I was 16. You know, there were times where I made nothing. There were times where I made something. But genuinely, this is what I'd love to do in life. Became a full-time job in 2015. Graduated. And became a full-time job just before the pandemic. And yeah, we all know what happened with the pandemic. I lost my job as a resident carve at Tamaki Maori village, which is a big tourist organisation here. We worked in tourism. Yeah, lost my job with them like on the second week of lockdown. Yeah, second week of lockdown. But the cool thing about them, they were actually dipping into their own reserve in order to keep paying us with all the, you know, the crap that was going on at the time. But at the time, you know, before the pandemic came across, I was doing little carving streams here and there. But it was actually my friends that, you know, streamed a lot as well, that encouraged me to stream Whakairo more, because no one was really showcasing our culture like that on Twitch. And then eventually this creator showcase came up. So it was something that happened with Twitch ANZ, where they'd have a showcase for every different month, and this creative showcase popped up. I applied for it just as a laugh, not to try and get it. And then eventually, yeah, I got accepted, and my first reaction was, oh fuck, what have I done? Yeah, that was my first reaction when I found out I got accepted. The main reason why I said that is because I didn't, you know, wasn't trying to look for that kind of attention. I didn't think I'd get it, and because our internet was VDSL at the time, that's why. So it didn't sound like it made for a good combination. It didn't sound like a good combination at the time. But you know, I made it work. I put my phone away from me a little bit far so I wouldn't pixelate. And yeah, we got through the showcase. My New Year's resolution that year was don't be a bitch, try new things. And yeah, we tried new things, and everyone knows that clip that got taken. And then eventually streaming became a full-time thing for the last 5 years. It's been a ride that I'm, you know, eternally grateful for. And met so much amazing people along the way so far. to be able to do this for 5 years is something I'll be always grateful for, to be able to share my culture as a job, you know, on a platform such as Twitch. 5 years on now, yes, we have branched out to other platforms. We are utilizing YouTube, Kick and TikTok as well. But essentially, man, it's I have not, I don't wake up feeling very ungrateful at all. I always wake up grateful for, you know, the support you guys give me day in, day out, you know. Thank you, Kurt. Oh, is that curly fries? That sounds yum. And Caesar, thank you very much, brothers, for the roses. And Rose emoji, thank you very much for the rose. Kia ora, Rose emoji. Alright, last bit. You have seen my ups, my downs, and just grateful that, you know, you can still make people's days. That's what I'm grateful for. And I just want everyone to know, you know, that this is your cheeky corner of the internet, where you can open up as well if you feel a bit down. No one will shoot you down for opening up here. I'll make sure of that. If people do, well, they won't last long. Maybe they can go watch, I don't know, Pirate Software. Pirate Software or someone. But yeah, just know that this is your place too, if you ever want to open up, or if you ever want to say something. Yeah, it looks way better with it all the way around. Want me to take those off? Okay. Last one there. Go. Want me to hold it? Oi! Thank you very much. What's that emoji? Oh, is that the emoji? Thank you very much for the galaxy, bro. And Lucas as well with the one as well. Lucas Wallonet? Did I say that right? Thank you very much for the back-to-back galaxies, guys. I hope I said the bro's name right. Alright. Take out the wood tags. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright. That side is done. Oh, thank you very much, KJ. Oh, KJ. That's the name. I just saw the emoji. Yeah, got it. Sorry, KJ. Thank you very much for the 2 galaxies, my bro. I'm going to turn these around so you can see. How do I do that? Flip camera. So this is what we've done so far. OMG, that looks good. Hey, thank you very much, Velix. So this is one side. Thank you, Nick and Wesho, for the roses. So this will get cut out when we're done, okay? So this is yeah, fish hook. I thought it, what am I supposed to call it? Heimato, far out. And the design is called Taratara Akai, which is a design that's done by the tribes along the east coast. Just a little one up there as well. So that's pretty much all of it here. Thank you, Cadello, and Gon as well. Also look. Not sure how many notches there are, chat, but yeah. Quite a few, I'll say that much. Yeah, there's quite a few on there, but majority of that side is done, or that side is done, I should say. So now we switch over and we do it all again, okay? But the difference being with the other side, we're doing the opposite. So we're actually doing the inside of it now. You know, to show a bit of artistic pizzazz. We're going to do something like that. Just change it up a little bit on the other side. So now, we do it all again. Jeez. Sorry, chat, just trying to get it locked in the vice there. But yeah, pretty much we're doing it all again on this side. So I did draw some of it up last night, just so we weren't, you know, mucking around trying to figure it out. Must be cold there. Yeah, we're in winter right now. Like it's as cold as it should be, so it's not unbearable. What's that for? This is a commission for someone in the Twitch chat. Alright. Here we go. We'll do it on this side too, right? Maybe I shouldn't have done it here, but oh well. This might have not have been the ideal spot to do it. Do another one. There we go. So we've got a bit of a little one in the corner here. How many times you make a mark and go, oh crap, oh never. You know, we don't make mistakes, we make adjustments. There's always a way around it, brother. Hey Box, do you get into diving, bro? Nah, I'd love to try, but never had the time to go, my bro. Never really had the time to go. There we go. I'm gonna add something else too. Look at me fucking around before we even start. Not the mucking around. What a bloody muck around, eh, chat? What's another sign we can add? Twitch Primes. Bulldog. What you making? I'm just carving silly stuff in the middle. Because it's getting taken out eventually. Okay, I think we should start carving now. Is wood where's bro live? I live in Aotearoa, my bro. Kia ora, JP Kazi. Okay, let's go, eh? Let's start here. Oh, before we start, forgot to add our arrows, chat, to break up the lines. Lucky, I would have carved it all and would have remembered when it was too late. There we go. Whew, lucky. Shut. Almost forgot about them. The myth, the hero, it's him. Hey, what's up, brother? What's up, Rami? And Real Sports? Watching from the UK, missing home. Hey, what you doing all the way over there? World of Warcraft later? I will most likely not be live later because, you know, I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to spend time with my kids because it's their first day back at school. And I want to talk to them about their first day back at school. Just spend the day with them. We got our afternoon walk as well. So me and the girls go for afternoon walks a couple days a week in between, like, you know, the extracurriculars. I want to get my big girl into basketball, but it's around the same day as our other girls' jiu-jitsu trainings. And yeah, it's a bit hard to navigate at the moment. Yeah, a bit hard to navigate there right now, but maybe I'll just have to find another sport that she'd want to play. Are you Samoan? No. Is she? Thank you very much for the roses. Love from Canada. Love your woodwork. Hey, appreciate you, my man. My brother. Try and bring you closer, eh? How's the baby doing? She is doing good. Did have a little bit of a flu a couple weeks ago. So that was pretty much me, you know, me and my wife. I'd take the night so I could watch her. And she'd watch her during the day. But she's good now. Nursed her back to health and now she's happy and smiling again, so your boy can't complain, you know, your boy can't complain. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. It's been you know, a busy weekend, but it's better than sitting around doing nothing, I say. How long is this gonna take? I have no idea. But yeah, we're attempting longer streams this week. So we'll probably get quite a bit done by the looks of it. Then you go and cut me down. Easy. Interesting too, because I had to do these a little bit smaller in order to cater for the space. But we should be able to open them up along the way. Oh, hold up. I've got to do this puzzle thing to stay live. Is it winter there? Yeah, it is currently winter here, my bro. It's actually not too bad. And why? Bihano, thank you very much for the 5-bomb, brother. If you got a gifted sub from the bro, please give him a thank you, or better yet, glaze him. Glaze him harder than a Krispy Kreme donut, chat. Thank you very much for the Aroha, brother, over on Twitch. Like I always say, chat, yeah, glaze him harder than a Krispy Kreme donut. Krispy Kreme donut run like a room, got a hole in it. Thank you very much, my brother. Also, we haven't had a break yet, so I think I should have one. So in this section of the stream, normally if I have a break, we're going to have a Q&A. So if you have any questions whatsoever, doesn't even matter if it's not carving related, feel free to ask. This is the time, you know, when I can kick back and chill with you guys a little bit while we smash this mahi out as well. Hey, thank you very much, Lashan. Did I say that right? Alright. Alright. Stretch it out a bit. Stretch out the back a bit. Ever be Chelsea on top? I think this guy is speaking football to me. Am I right? Thank you very much. Focus for the roses. What's your favourite animal? Well, it's a bear, lion, and a red panda. Are you living alone? No, I have 3 kids with my beautiful wife. How old are you? I'm 33, turning 34 in September. Would you ever carve an Eagles logo? Hell yeah, I'll carve an Eagles logo. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Is your wife single? Is the sky red? Was this the dream? My dream, yeah, pretty much, yeah, to share my culture. I only have one last dream in my life, pretty much, and it's to, you know, get a forever home for my family and live life with them, pretty much. Yeah, I don't have I want a mansion with all these cars. That stuff's not really something that interests me in life. I mean, I wouldn't mind an RWB Porsche, but, you know, gotta be realistic and, you know, my family first. Would you ever... Oh, yeah. The sky can be red on occasions. Yes, that is true. In the afternoons. Yes. R2Box, I remember the meme they made about you. Hey, what's up, Uzo? How are you, brother? Do you use custom handmade chisels? No, they're all done, all bought from Carbatic, so they're Swiss made chisels. One video changed this man's life pretty much. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Yuffie? How are you? Good to see a familiar name in the Twitch chat as well. Will you play Mists of Pandaria? Yes, I will. I don't know if I'll do a 24-hour stream though, but yeah, I will be playing Mists. I still don't know what I want to play. So I am playing both factions. I'm on Arugal and OCE. I was actually going to move away from the server and play a NA one. But yeah, I don't know what I want to play on the Horde side. I have a Warrior that's only 78. He's been my main since Classic became a thing. Pally. I've got a Shaman, a Mage. What else do I have? A Hunter and a Monk. On the Alliance side, I've got a Hunter, Pally, Warrior, and a Monk, and a Rogue. But yeah, I'm still undecided. What's your favorite NBA team? Back in the day, it was the Lakers for Kobe. The Kobe Bryant Lakers era, I was a fan of them right up until, you know, the unfortunate day that Kobe passed away. But nowadays I just follow Steven, whatever team he's in. Did anyone teach you how to carve? It was my uncle who introduced me to the art form of Whakairo. Unfortunately nowadays he has passed away, but that's why I continue to do it as much as I can too, to carry on his legacy. Yeah. Do you watch rugby? If so, what team do you support? The All Blacks, the Black Ferns, Scotland, Ireland, South Africa, Japan. Japan's a cool team, bro. I love how they get the upsets on some of the big teams, eh? NRL, the Cowboys. I watch the Warriors and the female Warriors team too. Yeah, so I've had this jacket since 1995 and it got caught on the voice and ripped the pocket out, unfortunately. So I only wear this jersey because it's like this jacket, because it's the last physical memory I have of my grandfather. And it's warmer than most jackets these days too. Bala, thank you very much for the hearts and the car pies as well. Yeah, this jacket is better than, what's that North shit everyone wears? North Face, whatever that is. Bro, that does not keep you warm, bro. Hey, wanna try the newest game called Monarch? Just watch the vids, that'll be $5,000 American. If you want me to play your game. Yeah, I've had this jacket since 1995. Hey, people ask on my stream, I'm gonna ask for something in return. That's just the circle of life, you know, as Mufasa would say. People could learn from you, yes. The total approximate time I've figured out by standing in front of the fridge whilst open has been 5 minutes. Whilst looking at an empty pickle jar. And I don't even eat pickles. On their own, you know. On their own. Hell no. What's your dream holiday destination? At home with it that's empty. I find solace in silence as a parent these days. No, I don't know, brother. If I could take my family anywhere in the world, probably Switzerland. Or to Tahiti. I love one thing I love about Switzerland is how all the mountain ranges, and you know, the lush green grass and the glacial river. It's a glacier. It's water from a glacier. I live in Switzerland. Yeah, bro. It's because I come across Switzerland TikTok all the time. And seeing how, you know, how beautiful it is there, bro. Oh, it looks amazing. Other countries I love to travel to is probably Ireland, Scotland. Yeah, all the islands, Tahiti, Samoa, Fiji, Rarotonga and Hawaii. Mainly to retrace my ancestors' you know, footprint they left within the Polynesian Triangle. Where are you from, bro? I miss Rotorua, my hometown. I'm Tukila. Oh, true. Yeah, I live in Rotorua. Yeah, I've been living in Rotorua since 2009. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, it's me, brother. How are you? Yes, I live in Aotearoa, New Zealand, and I live in Rotorua. It smells like rotten eggs due to all the geothermal activity. It's basically a dormant volcano. Nothing can beat being at home. 100%, brother. 100%. I totally agree with you, my bro. Wishing 10 gajillion dollars for you, my bro. Oh, bro, if I ever got that money, I'd just buy myself a house, my mum, my in-laws, and, you know, put a lot away for my kids when they grow up and gift it to other streamers. I'd probably put some into charity too. Smells like cow shit, but looks beautiful. Yo, Donnie, yeah, same here. Rotten eggs. Like, it smells like my farts after KFC, pretty much. But after a while, it smells like air. Yo, JJ, thank you very much for the rose, my bro. Hello, Rinsler. How are you, brother? Yeah, bro. Me and KFC, bro. Whew. We'll make it to Tahiti after. I have a plan. I have a plan. Something don't feel right about this, Dutch. What time is it in NZ? It is currently 12:08. Not come across you in over 4 years. How are you? What's up, Anto? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. 4 years. So I had 2 more kids. No, I had an extra kid. I had another kid. If you're saying 4 years, because our middle child is 4 right now. That was an amazing impression. Oh, it's a bit... Yeah, my voice is a bit cooked at the moment, so I can't do it properly. I'm in the UK now? What you up to in the UK, my bro? You studying over there? How do you keep being so nice? Oh, it's better than being a cunt, that's why. I'll leave that to Asmund Gold and Ticktone. You know, leave it to the other streamers to be cunts instead of me. You know, I'd rather just be me than end up on live stream fails being an asshole. Pretty much. I feel like all these streamers that are beefing right now, just get in the ring and punch on, you know? Punch on, and then all of us that don't really give 2 shits about drama will have something good to watch. There's a reason I don't really care about drama. It's because I'm 33, you know? I'm gonna be 34. I stopped acting like a high school kid when I finished high school. I am a cheeky shit though, so I did keep a remnant of it. Yo, Cooper and me, thank you very much for the rose and the GGs. Is it cold there? Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a jacket and shorts and Crocs. Who was the YouTuber that found you? Wasn't a YouTuber, it was a Twitch viewer who still subscribed to the channel. What happened to our background ambience? There we go. Where are we? Thank you very much, Cooper again, and Bolo Shan again. Have you always been carving, bro? Yeah, since I was 12. Pretty much full time. Like even at school, I'll come home and carve. When I got a job too, I went home and carved some more. just so I wouldn't lose it. So something that can happen. I've seen it with a lot of carvers that went through the same institute as me. If they spend too long with the tools, I've seen it being lost as well. I'm pretty sure you could handle a creator be solid, bro. Chuck me on commentary, bro. I'm out here trying to make the crowd have a laugh. See, if that was me watching Charleston White in that island bar, it's like, here we have two stick bugs having a fight. One is slightly, more crap at boxing than the other. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this guy looks like a walking scrapbook with all those bloody tattoos on his face. Someone tell Uncle that his other eye is looking the other way, so he's kind of not looking at where the punches are coming from. Where are we? Trying to make some money in the UK, but I'll be back in... Oh, true. Mean, bro. It's cool to see people from home. Kefe meaning, you know damn well what kefs means. Kefe. If you don't know, it's actually just, kind of like a swear word in Samoan. You still jam your PC? Yeah, I do. Do you make 21st keys? No, I stopped doing 21st keys a couple years ago, my bro. I'd rather just do something, Whakairo Maori, pretty much. Thank you, Mr. Least, for the rose. I see, brother. And the fighter at the same time. Alright, we will get back into it soon. Yeah, just stop to have a nice little break, that's all. What's up, Tet to Tears? How are you? I keep getting invited to co-stream by some people. I'll be honest, I don't really accept them. There's a reason why you do not accept co-streaming invites from people on TikTok that could be shown there, brown eye or something. I know they're trying to take that risk, you know what I'm saying? I've seen it happen before, It was one live, this guy got I think it was a collab stream from a girl and she was hoofing it on the camera and he got banned. It was like, yeah, nah, I'm never bloody accepting those. What's up, Hassan? Okay, that's us, eh? Where are we? Hoofing it. Camel. That's all I'm saying. TikTok battles can be, bro. I feel like TikTok battles is just people wanting to have argue with someone else, eh? Straight up. You went to Heights. Oh, you went to Heights. Unlucky. Nah, I went to Boys Home, my bro. Heights. Nah, my uncle went to Western Heights too. Alright. Wish you all the best, man. Hey, you too, my brother. All of us, to be honest. Brox, have you heard about it's a Norwegian song? No, never heard of it, brother. What is it? Interesting that I had to change the sizing on the inside though. Ooh. I don't know if it's sitting well with me right now. Let me check. You play Skyrim, brother? Yeah, brother. I did many times, many different consoles. Huh. I think these need to be redone because look at that, you know, look at that. Quite big, eh? And on this side, quite small. Might have to shave it down, chat, because I am not vibing with that. Right, one moment. I didn't realise how small they were. Or was it because these are all the same? No, it's just this section here. It's throwing me off a little, innit? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. What part of NZ? I'm from the North Island, my brother. Went down south for the first time in March this year. No, March, June. Me and my wife went for our honeymoon down in Queenstown. What is going on here? It was cool down there. I genuinely enjoyed my time down in Queenstown. Definitely would love to return there one day. Thank you, Balshan, again, brother. Damn. Appreciate that, my bro. One moment. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going against the grain. Yo, chat, how long have we been live for on Twitch right now? Nice to see you're still looking great. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan. Where are we? I'm just trying to keep up with all the chats. Tongan Mufasa. Hey, what's up, Docs? Hey, brother. Tongan Mufasa, you stay away from cliffs, eh? Stay away from the cliffs, Docs. Do you focus on work if you have to? I'll focus on work. Oh, I enjoy talking to everyone though. That's one of the parts of streaming that I enjoy is interacting with everyone. Can G26, thank you very much for the 22 roses, my brother. Yeah. That's one thing I cannot do, my bro, is ignore everyone in the chat. It would genuinely feel wrong.
Cheered X200.
Thank you very much, Zix Wicked, for the 200 biddies. Thank you, my bro. Kia ora from Dubai. Che, bro. All the way in Dubai. Oh, what is the time in Dubai? What's the time for everyone actually? Genshin, thank you very much for the raises. Okay. You have to apply when working against the green. Yeah. Or better just to go with the green, eh? So you don't cause a little you don't want to cause a mistake that you can't take back, but oh well. If you do, you just live with it and carry on. See, this is going against the grain here. So there's slight resistance. But one thing we don't want is, you know, a dirty cut. (10:21) in Cairns. 1:21 a.m. sobering up from the pub. Oh hell! I'll be in Aotearoa March. Do you have any favourite places you like to go in March? Just trying to think weather-wise. Yeah, Queenstown, man. Queenstown, my favourite place, my bro. What are you carving? We are carving a heimato or a fish hook. I can show you the other side if you like. The other side is done. We finished it a few moments ago. And now we are doing the other side. Just spam ones if you want to see it. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop, dun dun. Thank you very much. How come you have no name? Thank you very much for the roses, my bro. Oh, there you are. How come you got no name on your username? You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Okay. Bo Taylor, thank you for the rose, my bro. Show the other side. Okay. So we're doing the reverse to the other side, okay? Which you'll see shortly. So here it is. So this is the side we're currently doing. And this is the side that's done. You can see one there. Yeah, this is the side that's finished. Here we go. So there you go, TikTok. So we done a design called Taratara Akai, which is a design that's used by tribes along the east coast, okay? So you know, a hook, a fish hook, and a design that's, you know, utilized by tribes along the coastline. So if you can get the gist of what where I'm going. And just a little marker on here, so this little design all the way around on the inside is just a little mark that I like doing, just to say, hey, I did this, instead of slamming my name on it, pretty much. And yeah, we did the top too. Nothing too crazy on the top here. I didn't want to go too hard out with the top design. But yeah, pretty much that's him there. Let me mark out the top as well. So we'll go. We'll do these two. Alright, but yeah, essentially that's the other side. Here we go as well to everyone that's watching. And we're going to do it on the other side, but on the inside of the hook. Because the bro will be able to like hang this up too from a string or from whatever you may use to hang it up. Reminds me of Maui. Cheer my bro. Yo, Artsy Itsy, Italy, thank you very much for the raid. Digging the S. Yeah, you know you gotta put a little bit of nostalgia in there, bro. Have to. I was gonna put the good old Bebo sign in too, for a laugh. So normally on you know, pieces of the project that's gonna eventually get cut off, I'll just put some random stuff on it. Like on this one we got the S over here, and Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime's in the middle too. There we go. Shout out from Texas. Hey, cause all my exes live in Texas. 'Cause Texas is the place I really love to be. 'Cause all my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Love that song. Is this a trophy? No, this is just a decorative piece for the bro. This is purely for his house, or for him. Whatever he does with it, it's really up to him, really. That's why I hang my head in Tennessee. So we're gonna do that on this side. However, you know, it's gonna be opposites. And go to from there, pretty much. Thank you very, very much for the raid once again, man. Do you like pie? I'm from the UK. What kind of pies do you have in the UK other than cream? I feel like that's where the joke was going. Irish! Thank you very much for the galaxy, brother Irish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't already followed the TikToks, the TikTok stream, make sure you follow the TikTok stream. I pretty much live stream every day, so you can keep up to date with this piece as well. If you like, if you don't want to, that is totally fine as well. But thank you very much to all those that are tuning in from TikTok to Twitch to YouTube and Kick. We've had a bit of traffic on Kick today, which is very appreciated. Where are we? We are League C1 number 4. I have no idea what league that is. As long as it's better than Bronze. League of Legends Bronze A, I don't mind. I'm tempted to do my rank games chat because Galio's the victorious skin, I think. And Galio's my boy. Well, before he got updated too, I was playing him. When he was, you know, Gargoyles from the program looking Gargoyle. Oh, jeez. Sure, brothers, carving hard. Yeah, my bro, have to. What material are you carving into? Timber. Sure, Kaya, how are you, my bro? You've been a sanctuary for me from the stress uni caused me. I finished in 3 years ago, but you still bring peace to me no matter where you are. Hey, over the time to be students, eh, my bro? Learning, noodles, more learning, more noodles. Know the feeling, brother. As long as, you know, the stream continues to do that for you, brother. W, my brother. Oh, we're a bit loosey-goosey. Hold up. Are you from New Zealand? I am, sir. I might actually go and give me something to eat soon. Alright, can we... Oh, we got a happy birthday. What's the name again? Can you say happy birthday to Kaylee? Is it Kaylee? Did I say that right? What do you think about Auckland City? Too fucking busy for me. I'd rather stay here. I hate busy, packed sardine factory towns. Alright, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Kia ora, Kaylee. I understand it's your birthday today, so I want to wish you a very, very happy birthday. Hope you have a beautiful one. Look after yourself, and also your friend is Charlie is going to shout you dinner or lunch today. Okay, that's the price of a birthday shout out from me. Live, love, World of Warcraft, and look after yourself. And happy birthday. Kia ora. There you go, my bro. That is the price of a birthday shout out. You are going to be the one providing the food. Okay? That's how it goes here. Finished mahi early today. Oh, nice, my brother. Nice. Thank you very much. All good, man. Just make sure she has a good birthday. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Doggo? Gee, something's going on next door. That's pretty spectacular here. So we just started the other side of this carving. So we finished the other side. I'm beginning to wonder about this design if I drew the lines a little too small. Oh, this ain't even in properly. Yeah, so this is pretty much the other side to those that are just joining us. Right there. Are Kiwis common there, or do they not see them much? Yeah, you know. If you're keen to wake up in the evening and go and look for one, then yeah. But I've seen a couple in my life. in the wild, in captivity. All you have to listen out for, brother, is the frickin', you know, a Temu Velociraptor scream. And then you'll know, oh, there's a kiwi. Everyone thinks they go like, wah, but they sound like a fucking raptor walking around in the bush and they go, and you'll know, oh, look, there's a kiwi out there somewhere. It's scary as fuck when you haven't heard a kiwi before too. I think the old lady next door got put in a retirement home, chat. I draw that S at school. Hey, did anyone ever draw it as a sword, or was it just me? Thank you very much, Zaki, for the raise. What are you carving today? Well, we just started the other side of this fish hook here. So we've been on this fish hook for a wee while. We just finished the other side. Now we've moved on to the next. So we're pretty much just designing the other side now, and then once this is done, then all I have to do is cut this middle out. Cut the middle out and clean it up, and it's GG. But essentially, yeah, we've been doing this for a wee while. This is a commission for someone in the Twitch chat. So I've got this little chat redeem in my Twitch channel. If you redeem 1,000,000 channel points, you basically get yourself a free carving. There we go. Skyrim music, yeah, brother. Hello there, is that OBTD? I have no idea how to say your name, brother. Or a soundtrack sounds familiar. Yeah, it's Skyrim, Ned. Did you also carve the wood into the... Yeah, pretty much from a block. So we started from a block, brother. And this is what their block looks like now. Just wondering, hold up. What chisel am I looking for? Yeah. straightening it up a bit, chat. Much better. To see you're still doing what you love. Always, brother. Yo, only Adam, if I wasn't streaming still, I'd probably still be doing it, brother. 100%, my bro. 100%. Genuinely what I love to do in life, my bro. You got my friend. Oh, hello. Yep, I got your friend to say. Your friend got me to say happy birthday, and one of the requirements for happy birthday shout-outs is they have to shout you breakfast, lunch, or dinner of your choosing. So happy birthday, Cameron. Thank you very much for the 19 roses. I'll say 20. Take a break, drink some water. I will soon. Wonder how CG's doing in the war. Any CG viewers here? Any updates?
Swift cheered X45.
Yo, thank you very much for the 45 biddies, my bro. Where are we? Sure, yeah, I use a whetstone. Yeah, I do. Sorry if I missed your comment. I definitely use a whetstone. Sorry for missing that. Alright. What are you making? We are designing a fish hook, my bro. We call it a heimato. Normally you'd find this type of form pendant in a pendant size. We call it a whakakai or a taonga. But the bro asked for a larger scale one. And sent him over a few, or we did a few concept shapes live, and he liked this one. Whew. Never apologize for answering my questions. Thank you so much for being you. Oh, okay, brother. You still have sharpening days? Yeah, I have to have one soon, actually. We might have to try and aim for this week. Have a bit of a sharpening stream. I was supposed to have one last week, but got busy with the school holidays. We might have to shave this down, chat. I feel like they're a bit too small. The high lines. Sorry, just checking that out. Yeah. Too small. Alright. This is what we'll do. One moment. Do 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 do. Paku paku rawatu era. So as I'm doing it, I'm like, these are a bit small. Alright. So, we take them off. So this is just another option you can do, you know, if you have a little hiccup. If you have the timber there, just shave it down. But reason why I'm taking it off is because the cuts we're doing on this side are not consistent of the other side's sizes, okay? What you eating? Oh, don't worry about me. Oh, she? Little shit. Yeah, so this is just another thing you can do, okay? If you have the timber, if you have enough timber there, obviously, then just shave it down. But I'll most likely have to redraw this. But I might do it tonight, just so I'm not doing it on stream, because it can get a bit boring, you know. What's up, brother Stu? How you, my brother? So we'll just take it out and redo it, which won't take too long. Thank you for the rugby balls there, Malachi and Dark Knight. Oh, okay. Do chisels matter, bro? I just started and I got mine from Temu. He did for Whakairo. Oh, try them out. You never know. They might be good. Shit, I might get some off Temu and have a try too. Just to see what they're like. I mean, I have chisels, but you know, be a good experience. So we'll just get all these marks out, and then I'll have to redraw it all, which is fine. Better to get it all out now instead of later, okay? Yeah, I didn't like the sizing of the lines, so I'm cutting it off and I'll redraw it. I was just carrying on to see if I could, you know, save it, but because I'm picky and I didn't like that it wasn't changing at all, let's cut it off. Cut it off and do it again, my friends. But I'll most likely draw it in my own time, okay? Hey, Marins, much love, my brother. Keanu Tehuia, thank you very much for the ferns. And Valentino, thank you very much for the heart. Where are we? Beautiful craftsmanship. Hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, so what we'll do is get these highs off. And I'll redraw it tonight when my kids go to sleep. And then we'll hit it again tomorrow. Hit it again tomorrow, nah. Wanna tell you what you can do with my love. Burn alright. Let you know, girl, you looking good. You're out of sight. Burn it alright. Just tell the DJ to play your favorite tunes. And you love yourself among the stars and the clouds in the heaven, yeah. Let this groove light up your fuse, it's alright. Learn it alright. Oh, jeez. My wife made me some lunch. Very thankful for my wife. Okay, well, it's time to eat. It's time to eat. Bit of a chicken sandwich. Hey brother, I'm struggling with a concussion for 5 months. Do you have any words of advice? Concussion. One thing I want you to focus on is recovery. Although, you know, it may be a long road ahead. But that's the thing with the struggles we go through in life, eh? The struggles aren't meant to go away in an instant. Over time, we, you know, we look after our bodies. But just give yourself time, brother. Although it's been 5 months, a concussion can be a very serious thing. So very thankful that you're here, my bro. McD's, mate. Oh, eh. Yeah, you're trying to go away from takeaways, eh? So good. Enjoy your breakfast. It's like 12:55. Yo, what's up, Docs? Over on Twitch. Oh, it's just chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, and we got legs today. Yeah, we got legs today. Probably won't be able to do squats because Around the time I go to the gym, it's a freaking sardine factory. How long are you streaming for today? Well, how long have you been streaming for now? Ebba, go hard. Oi. Yo, thank you, Junior. Yeah, so what? Streaming. I'm upping my hours this week. Thank you. Is it Herb? Did I say it right? Did you just made workroom? Pardon? How am I doing? I'll be honest, I'm doing good. You know, I don't really plan ahead. I kind of just live in the moment, especially with my kids, you know. Like me personally, like emotionally, I'm doing good. Health-wise, you can probably see it's, you know, still got a bit of a gut, but yeah, if I'm being totally honest, I'm doing good, you know. I don't really have any struggles. I'm not really struggling with anything other than trying to bloody edit. That's probably my biggest bloody struggle in life right now, is editing. But all in all, I feel like I'm doing, yeah, I'm good. Like, if I'm being genuine. If I had a problem, then I'd say, you know. I'm not really one to hold things back. The only time I did hold something back from the stream is when my nan's health was declining for about a year. But that was years ago. You gone bigger, remember since school days? Bit hard to know when you're a private profile. I went low box now that I've finished my masters and I'm waiting to graduate in December. Plus I'm waiting to hear back after the interview. I haven't a clue what to do with my time while I wait. Paint Warhammer. Paint Warhammer. That's what you should do. Just don't go Dan Wilder on your graduation day. Kia ora, brother. Do you work with Greenstone? Tēnā koe, my bro. I'd love to. But that's something I want to do when me and my whānau have our own home. And I have a shed, a proper shed. That's when I'll eventually go into Hauramu or Onewa. I'd love to. How you get so many followers? Speed myself, basically. It ain't hard. It ain't hard being yourself, you know. Kia ora, Doc. Oh, like I always say, Benjamin, the only thing I'll change is my jockeys. I'd say undies, but I don't wear those anymore. Too big. Too much air. Oh yeah. I don't really... Oh shit. Didn't even know. Birds can have it. Okay, let me get a water. This is my birthday. My birthday's in September. Thank you, Leo. Share my bro. I wondered how different is woodworking when the weather is damp, bro. You just get cold, that's all. Under this, no, nothing really changes. Technically, I do have a bunch of Imperial Guard to paint. Hey, you never know. You didn't hear it here. Well, you did, but I've applied for a Warhammer collab on Twitch as well. Yeah, so hopefully we get it, but if we don't, you know, all water under the bridge. So yes, if you didn't know, I do like Warhammer as well. You can probably guess who my favourite faction is that don't know. Shouldn't be too hard. Thank you, Victor. Yeah, shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I will take it out of the vice and I'll show you soon. There we go. Man, why do I take my jacket off and it just gets colder? Thank you, Victor. Where you from? I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, my bro. I stay in Rotorua, which is basically a dormant volcano. I've been living here since 2009. But yeah, essentially, yeah, it's home, brother. It's home. Too much alright, Ninja. Graduation this December. That you gonna be in your birthday suit under that your graduation robes. That's what they do on the movies, eh? They get butt ass naked under their bloody their robes. We don't do that here, so yeah. Got another hydrate. Okay. I was gonna have another water anyway. So Futu. I moved to the States in 09 from Tauranga though. Oh, how is it over there, my bro, with all the, you know, stuff going on? I watched Michael Blackson on what's his name? Drusky's interview thing. Holy, he's funny, bro. Holy. He was like, who's the first president of color? He goes, Donald Trump, he's orange. I was like, oh, bro. He is literally orange. It's like, wow. Brother man just said that. What's the time for you? It's currently 1 in the afternoon, brother. Well, considering you pick up those robes on the day, I don't think I could get away. Do you do mahi for anyone? For myself. And then send it out of the country. Do you want to see it? No, I'll just show you anyway, and then we'll carry on carving. Alright. So this is what we've done. So that's the side we've done. That there. So the middle will get cut out when we're finished. Pretty much. Yeah, so all this side is done here. And then we're doing the other side now. Yeah, pretty much. What else is there? Mint Brutus. Yo, Xavier, thank you very much for the main. Yeah, so once we finish all of this, like even on the other side too, then we cut all of this out, all of this here. And then once we cut that out, then we clean on the inside, stain them up and send it off. The S in the centre is effing iconic. Good old 90s for you, eh? We done one on the other side too, little one. I just you carve random things into the sections that are going to get cut out. Don't know why, but every time I tune in, you just scroll past you, it brightens my day. Hey, that's better than it being dull and dim, my bro. Put you in a good mood. That's the W I take away for the day, my brother. Are you self-taught? No, my uncle. My uncle taught me when I was 12. So back in primary school, we had subjects outside of the normal school curriculum, and Whakairo was one of them, and that's basically where I picked it up. Thank you, Xavier and Riker, for the gifties, and Mateo V4 with the rugby ball. Hey, they rhymed. Where are we? What's up, bro? How's your day going? Oh, day's been very productive today, which is very good in my case. You know, you don't want a non-productive day. Hello from Germany. Kia ora. Jeez, I bet it's bloody late in Germany, eh? Bet it's bloody late in Germany, my bro. I'm getting cold again, actually. Hello from Australia. Hello. Chauchi, how are you, brother? Do you do any sports? Nah, the last competitive sport I ever did was powerlifting, and that was years ago. 3 in the morning, geez, you bloody EU lot don't know how to listen, eh? Alright. Alright. Let's put this back in the high thing. Carry on. Oh yeah. Let's carry on, eh? Thank you very much, Mateo. Hello from Scotland. Kia ora, brother. Okay, carrying on. Just lurking at work, lurking at work, eh? Oh, you must be finished soon, though, eh? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we need another chisel. Love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me. Woo! The one thing about this block is a bit too bloody high. Thank you, Kai, for the penguin and the donut as well. Tēnā. Alright, here we go. Might seal up this crack a little bit more too, just to be on the safe side, because we do not want it to open up some more. Oh, first one of the day. Oh. Whew. Oh, much better. 4 more hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this week we're trying to, well, I'm trying to put more hours into the stream. And the way it's feeling right now is good. I think we might go for like 5 every day. Maybe like 5-hour carving streams every day. From 3. How has it been so far though, watching it for the longer hours? Has it been much better as well? Yo, user, thank you very much for the roses, my bro. Seems like the viewing experience has definitely been good while I'm doing my work. Oh, che. Yeah, so I gotta redraw this tonight. Yeah, it just wasn't vibing with the size of the lines. But you know, these things happen, and I'm just showing you how we get over them, over those hurdles, you know. How much for a toiaha? Well, it can vary. Yeah, it can definitely vary. America. Oh, you're looking at like 8 to 10, between that range. Someone's cooking a lot of garlic. You can smell it in the wind. When do you go on Twitch? You wouldn't believe it, but I'm currently live on Twitch right now for the last 4 hours. But I'm also live on YouTube and Kick too. I'm actually multi-streaming. I'm a multi-streaming platform now. Multi-streaming on Grove Street. Multi-streaming around the borders. Multi-streaming on, is there a Red Gang in San Andreas? I don't think there is, eh? Yeah, I don't think there is. Sub Muhammad, how are you? Man, I love the melody you got. This is made out of rata. So R-A-T-A is how you spell the name of this timber. One of the hardest timbers we have as well. And I've had this mallet since I started at the carving school in late 2014 to early 2015. This was my tutor's. And he was going to get rid of it, and I said, I'll have it. Like on our first day, you know, you make your first mallet. But I saw my tutor, he goes, oh, I might just get rid of it there. And I went, oh, I'll have it. Then he asked why. I said, yeah, you know, there's a lot of history in there, mallet, and it'd be a shame for it to go. And then he went, oh, I like that answer. And he gave it to me. And I've had it ever since. I've done multiple carvings with this. Honoured to have been able to carve a few meeting houses, or fully carved meeting houses with this mallet, and many other projects that will outlast me in life. So yeah, it's definitely you know, grateful that that opportunity crossed my path when it did. Just adding to its legacy, you know. Turn it around. Is that song is Skyrim? Yes, it is. I think there was 2 different red coloured gangs in San Andreas. Yeah, I can't remember who they were. The wear on it isn't that bad at all. Yeah, but I still got heaps of years in this. Kia ora, Maori. It's got a couple years left in it. Multiple carvings left in it, definitely. That's what I told my wife. She said, if there's one thing I'd like to take from this life, it's my mallet. Yeah. If there's one thing I'd like to take with me when the time comes, I told my wife, yeah, my mallet. Those are the only tools you have? No, I have 32 different chisels, all different shapes and sizes. But what I'm doing is just rounding out the edge here, so it gives me more space to draw a design tonight. I mean, I could draw it live, but I'll probably be muted. And if I do that, I'd feel very rude, you know? Not being able to interact. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if during drawing stream while muted would be ideal, you know? Unless people really want that, then I'll do it. It's bedtime for me. Yeah, it was bedtime for you ages ago. Have a good sleep, my brother. Hey, what's up, Ryder Weston? Danny, thank you for the rugby ball, my bro. Have a good sleep, my bro. I'm listening to the... Oh, yeah. What's up, S24? Whew. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make more space for the drawing. Don't let them change your smile. Anyway, my smile will change if I don't go to the dentist anytime soon. No. I have a dentist phobia. Yeah, that's why yeah, fuck. I gotta stop. I gotta get over my dentist phobia, man. But oh, it's so hard. It is very hard. Oh, it's all come back from primary school, chat. So the dentist was working on my teeth. You know that drill that... Or they had the drill and then they dropped it and it went in my mouth, and oh bro, I've been scarred ever since. Literally. Need compensation for that. Compensation and a hiding, I'd say. Then I'll be good. If I get to punch that one person once, then I'll be good. Yeah, that was still remember that day. It was not fucking great. But yeah, it fucked me up in the long run because too scared to go to the dentist, man. Any dentists in the chat wanna do my teeth but with knockout gas? I'll carve you something. Nah, those ones, eh? Try and bargain a deal to get your teeth done. Right on the nerve, yeah. I remember sliding across my gum too. I remember I had a lot of blood in my mouth. It was, yeah, not fun. And my grandmother walked in on the warpath because she was a teacher at the school. So my grandmother taught for 53 years of her life in school. And then I just remember hearing, "What happened to my moko?" Moko means grandchild, chat. Wait, I remember you. What's up, Emil Gilbert? How are you, brother? Dope name, bro. He was a cool Spartan in Halo Reach. Emil! Who's the one with the skull on his helmet, eh? He was a badass Spartan, man. Yep. There we go. So we've got a bit more. Yo, Yoshi! Thank you very much for the GGs and the rugby ball, my bro. So I've rounded out a bit of the edge here in order to give me more space to draw. There we go. So what I'll do now is get a 5 in order to keep that round in here. Fuck, this needs a sharpen too. My days. Definitely need a plan of maintenance stream chat room. Just trying to use the side that doesn't feel so blunt. Why am I getting a phone call from that number? Who the hell is that? Oh well, they hung up, so I'm going to carry on. Probably saw the streaming. Oh my god, she's still streaming. Alright. Let's carry on, chat. Yeah, so we're trying to... We'll probably go for 5 hours today. Gotta do the 21st keys. Not anymore. How am I? Yeah, I moved away from keys a couple years ago. Back when I was still doing... still carving at the institute. Tooted. What? What do you mean? Did someone toot their horn? I don't know what you mean. Sorry. you, bro? Yo, T-Mac, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing really good. Just, yeah, had to change up this a little bit. Wasn't really happy with the sizing of the design, so had to revisit that and make some adjustments. But she's all set and ready to go. So what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna redraw this whole section, just because I wasn't really feeling the sizing of it all. It felt off, so I'll redo that in my own time. Obviously, don't want to do it live. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I'd rather get the drawing over and done with so I can hit it hard tomorrow. If that makes sense. From southwestern Virginia. Kia ora, brother. All the way from Virginia. Yeah, so we'll redraw all of this. Tonight, probably do a bit of cleaning because I feel like a house inspection is on the horizon. I definitely feel a house inspection on the way. I'm from Queenstown. Oi, how's it down there, my bro? It's one of my favourite places to go and chill, bro. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so we are gonna go down. So, just doing something real quick, chat. Okay, yeah, we're all good. I was just checking something, making sure they're all the same on each side. Okay. Center line. There we go. One moment, chat. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Okay. Goodbye. Let's do this handle now. Just a little quick and easy design. Nothing too crazy. Here we go. Kia ora the bro. Kia ora. Tēnā koe. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself too. No mai haere mai. Welcome. Thank you very much, Connor Clark, for the 58 GGs, brother. Check, Connor. Do you still stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm currently live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube as well. Hey, Geordie. Yeah, it is. It's me. How are you? How are you, man? Hope you're looking after yourself, brother. Okay. Let's do this now. Oh yeah. My wife has asked me to finish soon, chat. I don't know if we're gonna hit 5 hours today. If you're wondering what the command is, !multi in the Twitch chat. You have any stories to tell about this piece? I'll be honest, this is just a decorative piece, eh? Not really any story tied to it. Okay. go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do you sell these? This one specifically, not for sale, but yeah, I do pretty much sell them. This one's already going to somebody. Let me just smash this out, chat. Damn it, I really wanted to hit 5 hours today. I'm guessing the baby's not going down for a sleep. She's been doing that lately, just stubborn to put to bed. How did you learn how to do this? My uncle taught me and introduced me to the world of Whakairo. Do you have a website? I don't really like websites because it kind of takes away, you know, making a genuine connection with ex-client, if that makes sense. And that's something I strive for the most when I'm carving something for someone. I guess, you know, call me old-fashioned. But yeah, for me personally, yeah, I don't want to take away the opportunity to make a genuine connection with someone, because that's kind of, you know, a mark that we can make on people's lives, you know, getting to know the individual, building that connection, and you know, as something to cherish for the rest of your life. That's kind of how I see it. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if he's heard, my wife has asked me to finish up soon. I think she wants to get a bit more cleaning done. And so, man will do so. I really wanted to hit 5 hours today, because that's going to be my goal for this week, is to hit 5 hours on streaming every stream. Yo, JJ, thank you for the 62 months, my brother. My G, thank you very much for the Aroha, bro. I stink because I think we're so close too. You going to sand it down afterwards? No sanding, brother, no sanding at all. Cherry, brother JJ. Yeah, no sanding at all, my bro. Alright, so yeah, this is what we've done so far. All of that, guys. Very unfortunate, but you know. How long have you been doing this type of work? Since I was 12. 12 years old is when I started doing this. Whakairo. And will most likely continue to do so in age, in ripe old age. Alright.
Got to be glued spike in.
Hold on, chat. You already know what time it is. Alright, Fano. That is going to be us for today. Thank you very much for joining our stream. Hopefully, teach your Tane. My nephew? I love women. Anyway, yeah, that is going to be us for today. Thank you very much for joining the stream. For now, yeah, I was hoping to hit 5 hours. But we will be back tomorrow, same time. And hopefully do another 5-hour stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, how we normally finish this off, we finish off with TikTok first. TikTok, thank you very much for joining the stream today. I'll see you same time tomorrow, okay? Now if you want to join into the stream, feel free to do so. I'll be live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube and TikTok. Enjoy the videos that I have on my channel as of this moment. Well, for now I'm going to love and leave you first TikTok. Have a good day. And now mihi nui, eh? See you later. Alrighty, and then we have YouTube. We're going to start off with you guys now, alright? Please have a good day, YouTube. Thank you very much for joining all the YouTube peeps. And I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Kick.